Hello. Yeah, we should be live now. Welcome to our 30-second stream of making PZK Animated mod. And last time we added some vehicles that are box variants of FType vehicles that lacked their rear doors. So I guess we fixed this by changing the part name in the vehicle script, or the template script. But let's double check it by starting the game, and I'm sorry for being a tiny bit late today, and that I'm going to have to start the game first time on stream, which usually takes a little bit longer. But please just bear with me. Also, I feel a little bit worried that I might be too loud. Maybe that would be better. As I really have like almost makeshift equipment to work with on sound. Game, please load. Okay, game is at the main menu. Why here the straight cut on? So let's hit continue and try it out. Oh, and we also had an issue with headlights or tail lights, more specifically on some of the vehicles. So there's that. Oh. Hello to the first viewer of the stream. I don't really have the first announcement, but if you want to be known, please say hi in chat so we can know who the hero is. Okay, so the game is now loaded. Let's check out what is missing for F-type vehicles. If everything goes well, then we have F-type tow trucks that are still missing from our collection. So we'll model those, and okay, we have some success. So here we have those rear doors that appeared and are getting animated. Yes, this ambulance and this SWAT truck would be the same. Vehicle angles, turn around. Yep, we have those doors here that can be opened and closed. Cool. And that one too. Vehicle angles. And here we are. Okay, but this one is missing. Also, it is missing one of its tail lights, but that's less important to me at this point. More important bits is why all the headlights are missing and why the door is missing. Yeah, those tail lights are fine. So, we are missing this door. Let's check out our scripts. So FType box, and you move it like, yeah, that's 4 lights. That is FType pickup, FType box. That should be here. Plate vehicle, FType box shutter animated. Rear door, shared 2 doors, and here using this shutter trunk, which goes here and is imported from this file. Okay, that everything looks fine. Though the bone weights, yeah, there's a lot of those. And yeah, that's fine. We need all those bones to be here. What do we have in Blender then? Let's try and launch it and check. Maybe we have something wrong with the scales. Yeah, hope you don't mind the sound of rain, because I kind of like it. So I'm keeping game in the background. Okay, open recent, FType. Okay, this is all the lights and miscellaneous animated, shutter animated. What about this one? Well, everything looks in order. So we have all of those bones up to 14, trunk, shutter. Do we have animations clip? Yep, trunk closing. Uses this as animation. And as it plays, yeah, we can see that it should be here. Okie dokie. Do we have something in log in game? Let's switch to game and check here in this log. Okay, no such function is not our concern. Enter zombie state. So there appears to be no complaints about missing mesh items. Okay. Oh. Vehicle editor. What about vehicle parts here? And we don't have the door rear. Do we? No, here it is. Door rear. And yep. Okay. This door rear, we can see that it's just located in the wrong spot. Why is that? No, seriously, why is that? So we can see here, this is the shutter and yep. Here it is. Okay, so that looks like it has problem with bones. So it couldn't read the bone collection, and so it defaults to this position there. Or alternatively, if we get key and okay, so the animation works from here too. So the bones are there, they're just misplaced. Why would they be misplaced? bones are misplaced because they don't have a correct pivot point set for them. You see, we don't have the vehicle bone that is at the center of coordinates, and that position here is all over the place. So we want this object to be pivoted here. Let's Shift S. Let's go to cursor to world origin. Now with this armature selected, tab to edit, Shift A. So that is going to be our bone that is called vehicle bone. Nope, but that's not the right keyboard. Vehicle bone. Okay, so that vehicle bone is at this center point here. Now let's Shift S, move cursor to selected. That's okay, I guess. Though I really wanted you to select this ball specifically. Okay. Anyway, that armature, Shift S, cursor to selected. That's fine. Now let's zero out all those offsets, and that moved our bones out of whack. No, let's go back to just that. Can we set origin for this object? No. Object, set origin, geometry to origin, origin to 3D cursor, origin to center of mass. Okay, so we want origin to 3D cursor and cursor at world origin. This armature object set origin to 3D cursor. Okay, so that should do it. Now with this, all of this selected, save file, export, FTX. In correct folder, I want this to be FType shutter, PZ preset, and for shutter animations we want this force start and end keyframe, otherwise we might get a wacky animation pair. Now let me show you how it might look without this. So we exported it, and now in game it should be able to re-import it. Okay. And yeah, you can see how it imports this animation out of whack. And that is because it doesn't know the final positions for all the bones, and since they kind of roll all into one another, that is what it infers. So instead, if we go again, File, Export, FBX, add this force start and end keyframes, that does increase the size of the export file, it almost doubles it. But now if we go in game, and voila, so that shutter is now correct place, correctly animated, everything looks good. So here we are. Now, what about those lights? And front lights too. Let's take this SWAT vehicle, try to rotate it. See front lights, they are missing. Okay. But at the same time, we don't get complaints here about missing models, so it either doesn't even try to load the models, or it loads the models but in the wrong place, like it did with this shutter here. Let's go to text and try to figure it out. So, lights. We have ambulance lights with, all of those have this box front lights. And box front lights up here. Headlight left is FType box front left. Headlight right is this front right. So two objects. What about those objects in Blender? Lights. Let's hide this collection here. So we want CUCV front lights. Positions are okay, scales are okay, names look fine. What about materials? Just one material, just one material. They have current BP channels, so they should be imported as per normal. Okay, so what then is preventing here? Template is fine. Templates are fine. Oh, here we are. Of course, that's the problem. Why would we parent them to the hood when they are not even animated at all? So that should fix that issue. Okay, now you move it rear lights. You move it rear lights is here. What the duck? No, seriously, what the duck? Why are we defining headlights here and not rear lights? I was really unfocused when I did this because they should be here, like headlight rear left, headlight rear right, instead of those here having headlight left, headlight right, and also being parented to engine door for some reason. Headlight, yeah, we'll replace that later. Here, no parent, no parent. And headlight rear right, let's copy that name. Okay, those are better than what was before. Okay. Now let's go to game and check out some other missing lights. Like this one here, that is missing. This one is also missing. This one is missing. So there is a bunch of those length variants that are missing this light, but some have this light. Some missing, some don't. Missing, a lot of them are missing. So you are an FType, aren't you? You're, yeah, Franklin F350. You are Franklin 350, so you are also F-type texture. You are not F-type, right? Are you? Nope, you are Franklin 250. Okay, so that one is true long, so that one is, I guess, medium. So that one is long. That one is long. That one is regular, I guess. That one is regular. So long F350 long variants are missing this slide and regular variants are missing this slide. Okay, let's check the scripts. What about crew long F350 lights, rear lights, 350. Yeah, you have the difference in the front lights, but not in the rear lights. And the rear lights here, long, rear right, light, long, F350, rear right object. Light, long, F350, rear right object. Oh, rear left. I'm interested in rear left, not rear right. Okay, that looks fine. Rear left. Oh, okay. That, no, that might not do it here. That is fine. Headlight, rear left, default, rear left. Everything looks in order. Okay. What about regulars? Regular, rear lights, light, rear left, regular F350, rear left object. Blender, regular F350, rear left object. Okay. Oh, because those look fine. Let's just re-export this whole collection with all its 47 elements. Save and export FBX. Lights, we don't need that one. Not that it would change anything here because we don't have any armatures. And so we don't really export any animations, but just in case, export FBX. And yeah, the game doesn't really show any change. Let us restart it. Oh, mainly to double check that the box plans are now done. But other than that, also just in case. And Please let me know while we wait the game to load how you're doing, what you've been up to lately. I started a RimWorld playthrough with a naked brutality start with a custom humanoid race. I really like playing as Moyos, and so I had start with one single Moyo at a random location, which of course landed me into an epic desert, which is like a death sentence for a Moyo. They can't stand the heat. And the only way out of this desert area was through a narrow canyon filled with toxic pollution. I had like 70% toxic buildup on the other end of this trip, but I survived, and the colony is now going strong for, well, still less than a year, but we are stable and have some more people joining it. Maybe I should stream RimWorld sometime, but for now, that's the work stream, so we are working on animations. And in any case, I got so inspired by this story of strife and survival that just before this stream I was writing it down in a diary format with some kind of more flourishes and embellishments for it to look like more of a story than a gameplay log. But RimWorld is pretty good for that. After all, it is a story generator. Do you play RimWorld? And what's your most memorable story from that game? Okay, here we are. Those lights should still be missing. Log is clear. We have headlights here. That's good. We fixed one issue. We don't have this head tail light here still. Well, we have them correctly set up here and here, but not here. Why? Oh, not that I really care. Yeah, that light is installed. Okay, and the game is kinda slowing down, so I'm gonna go and delete the vehicles that are currently set up correctly, just to free up some resources here. So let's drop this vehicle, let's drop this one. I wish there was a faster way to drop vehicles. So that one looks correct. It has this light in place, vehicle, set angles, rotate. Oh, it is missing light on the other side. Why? Yeah, that should be here. Okay. Pick up medium. That one, vehicle angles. So yeah, it has the light here, but not here, and that one has light here, but not here. Yeah, confused streamer noises, or confused mod maker noises, more likely. Oh, yeah, that one is okay. Remove it altogether. That one is missing this light. That one, vehicle. That has all the lights. That one is fine. Okay. I wish there was a way like here spawn vehicles, and that one it recognizes the vehicle in front of you, and we had a button here like to remove. That would have been great, but we don't, so it's less great than it could be. But oh well, we are not living in a perfect world after all. Vehicle angles. Okay, so that one is missing one light here. Okay, what about this one? Vehicle angles. Yep, that one also is missing one light. Okay. That one is missing left light, missing left light. Vehicle angles. That is missing light. That is missing this light. That one is missing this light. What about you? Okay, another light missing. Those have lights missing here. That one is missing a front light. Really? Oh, no, you just have it removed. Okay, that's fine. We can put it back, so now you're not missing a front light. Good. What about your rear? All the lights, all the lights are in place. So vehicle and remove. Now, what about this one? Okay, both lights here. Vehicle remove. This one vehicle. Okay, all lights in place. Vehicle remove. That one. Both lights here, so we can remove this one. And I noticed that this PZK Animated mod is getting some traction after I added a link in FAQ section of Vanilla Vehicles Animated. So, well, I'm glad that people like the idea and are waiting for it. I'm just real sorry that the work is going slow. Okay, that one is fine. That one vehicle. Okay, that one is fine too. Vehicle goes here. That one is fine too. Well, so far I noticed that all the problems are only with F350 skin models, but at all the length variants, which gives me a bit of a worry, though not too much. I'll just figure it out eventually. So what about this time? Okay, so that one also is missing one light. That has all the lights in place. That has all the lights in place. That one is fully done. Now that one. That one is fully surrounded. I just want to check how it animates. Let's get in, open the trunk. Okay, so that makes sense. And if I remove the rear lights, let's remove the right one. Yep, that also gets removed. Okay. Well, I have my inventory full of these car parts. Maybe I should assemble it back. Let's put more parts in. Okay, and we can remember that it should be up because mechanics is open. Cool. Now all the parts installed. Let's remove it. So those vehicles, they are from a different family. So we already know that their lights are fine. I just don't want to keep them here to save resources. Okay, that collection here, and that one here. Oh, that one, I remember we had the issue with this rear wheel. So let's keep it as a reminder. That rear wheel, it needs to be animated, but it also has to use a different texture than the main vehicle. So we need this fix from standard vehicle upgrades animated bit. Okay, vehicle, let's remove this bus as well. And all of you are kind of based on vanilla SUV, if I remember correctly, with just the light bars on, and you're not animated. Okay, you can stay. I'll figure out what we do with you after we deal with those lights. So, let's identify the vehicles that are giving us problem. The first one is this You Move It truck. Add animations. You Move It truck here, and shutter, lights, You Move It. Control F here. Let's find it. Yeah, that is correct template. What about those lights? Headlight, rear left uses this light. Light, You Move It, rear left object. And that is imported, but it's for some reason not displayed. So in game, vehicle editor, parts. Okay, we have headlight left, headlight right. We have this headlight rear left, and if we move you up by a lot and try to look where it should be, well, that doesn't really show us much, yeah, because we should be looking from this side. That's like the only orientation where it would be visible. Okay, so we have the part, we just don't have the geometry, which is odd. Hi, Nobs. Glad to see you here. Okay, so that object here has some problems. What about Blender? So lights, You move it, rear left. Let's hide all of that and only show this lights. Remove it rear left. Mesh, it has UV channels, it has one material, it is visible from this side, it has no scaling or location issues here. Okay, oh, but at the same time here, for some reason you have two materials. I'll get rid of one, I guess. That was an issue here. Those two objects are identical, but, oh, sorry, but they are for some reason shown different. Remove it rear left object, remove it rear right object here. Remove rear left, rear right. No typos as far as I can see, and it would have notified us in the log if there was that issue. Oh, I am a bit puzzled. Import file is the same. Names are correct. Those names are also correct. Yeah, so this SWAT truck, it has the same lights, but it works, but that one doesn't. What if we check all of those lights for duplicate materials? Oh, looks like those two were the only ones. Yeah, those were the only ones. Those two SWAT ones, which worked, were the only ones that had messed up materials set up. Okay. And that one has correct materials, but it doesn't work. Oh, just in case, let's re-export lights with those fixed materials. And check the game. Exit. Is it just reporting that the asset was changed so it reloads? Yep. And no problems with the object names here. Okay. That object exists, but it just doesn't show the model. That one, yeah, if we remove it, it disappears. If we reinstall it, it appears. That's all fine. You are installed but not visible here. Same deal for all of those vehicles here. Which some of them are missing left one, some of them missing right one. So how can we try to figure out which light configurations are broken? So that one, guess, is medium wagon. No, not me. Is it medium? Yeah, it's going decently, but as you can see, I'm puzzled by some of those lights not showing up, which is not fun. Not fun at all. So maybe we can, maybe we'll have to split those lights collection into two. I don't think 40, what was it, 44 or 45 items is too much, but it might be. So you are Franklin 250 wagon long. Franklin 250 wagon long. Franklin 250 wagon long is the same as Franklin 150 wagon medium. Okay, so medium. You are a medium length vehicle. That one is, well, is missing a right. What is the other one that is missing right here? Are you 150 medium? You are Franklin 150 wagon medium. Okay. That is one, and you are 150 pickup medium. Okay, so medium length F350 has an issue with its right light. So here, that one 1.5 light control. A medium 1.5 light. Let's find it here. Uses those F350 rear lights. And this, oh, yeah, that one is never used though. So headlight, rear right, that model here, that has it set up here. Medium, oh, well, that explains it. I'm using wrong object name here. So they are both trying to import rear left light, instead of one of them using rear right. Medium F250 rear right. Paste here. Okay, that should fix. Oh, sorry. I found out that this collection here, that object used correct model, but this model was referencing, instead of rear right object, it was referencing the same rear left object from here. Which is kinda awkward, but mistakes happen. Okay, hopefully that fixes those vehicles now. What about this one? You are Franklin 150 pickup regular. Franklin 150 pickup regular. Franklin 150 pickup regular. you are using this one, regular lights. Same regular lights as Franklin 150 van. Do we have a problem with the 150 van? I expect that yes we do. I expect this one is the one we're looking at. Yes, 150 van. Good. So now let's investigate that lights configuration. So let's find it. Check out this rear lights here. So that model exists, and it uses a regular rear right object. Okay, that one is using rear left object. Okay, light regular F350 rear left object. Light regular F350 rear left object. So this object does exist, and that object does exist, and they are good and as the same. That uses one material, that uses the same material here. They don't have any modifiers, no vertex groups, 2 UV channels, that's okay. So is the name right? Okay, the name is right. Highlight, headlight, rear left. Is this object name correct? So let's just intentionally break it and add 1 here. So that would break a problem, and we now have to restart the game to see if something got fixed. Let's exit game. Let's reload. And let's check how it works. Loading scripts. Did I forget to save it? No, I did not. That is good. Okay. So my expectation is those medium van and pickup, they should get their right tail light corrected by now. The rest, I'm not sure what's going on with those lights, but here I want to check about the parts. So if we get if in the editor on those regular pickup and van we now don't see a part definition, well, a part visibility for headlight rear left and only see headlight rear left 1, then we are onto something, and we probably are misspelling the part name. And we'll have to double check how this headlight rear left is spelled elsewhere. Or if something is redefining it. So here we are. Oh, it's dark again. Can we speed up time to here till we get to morning and then here. Close. Okay. Now that is not exactly what I expected. So here we can see that this is a medium one. No, that's a long one or a long one. Okay. And this is the medium one, right? Yeah, that one is 150 wagon medium. That one is equivalent here. That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. And we were missing this right light here. And now we're missing left one, which points me to the direction that we previously saw this right light. It was using correct model, but it was just displayed on the wrong side. And this left side is now missing because it is also spelling this headlight rear left wrong. Okay, so that's my hypothesis. Let's check it out. So what do we have with sunlight intruder? Yeah, that's intruder front lights. That's not what we're interested in. Province lights, headlight rear left. That's, yeah, regular one. Control C. And headlight left. Nope. That makes no sense. That's the same part definition here we have. Headlight rear left on this province item. And we have the same part even here on, well, SWAT truck rear lights. It uses the same headlight rear left, and it is fine, but it is not showing up, which is nonsense. Probably doesn't make much sense. Like, why would the same definition here work with this SWAT rear lights, but not with this you move it rear lights? And the only reason I see why this might be the case is if we are reaching this export volume overflow. So let's fix that. Now, new collection. Let's, oh, where did we put this new collection then? Lights 1, lights 1, okay. Why did we copy all of those? Let's delete this collection. Here, let's, yeah, because I called like duplicate collection. I want a new collection. Let's call it front. Lights. One goes here. Intruders. F350s, CUCBs. all of those. You go into front lights. So that collection is no longer visible. Let's find more front lights. Here they are. Let's move them into the front collection. Okay. And finally, new collection. That's gonna be called rear. Oh, we still have some lights here. Yeah, that's because when we deleted this duplicate collection, we didn't delete all those objects, we just dropped them out. Okay, so now all front lights are in one collection and all rear lights should be in this collection here. So from this side we don't see anything with rear collection enabled. We see front lights, but not from this orientation. Good. Now let's split it into two exports. So let's keep the front lights as our default export lights. FBX, FType lights here, export, and hide that collection. Show this one. File, export, FBX. Instead of this being lights, let's call it rear lights. Export. Okay. Now going to scripts. The way I split them into front light and rear light is kind of important because I defined all the front lights here up top and then all the rear lights from here down. So if we check this file name, let's go to modals, where the modals are. Rear lights, rename, copy, paste here, and starting from here, let's go replace, and just jog down till we reach the end of file at about here, and those are correctly front lights, so we have to stop replacing them. And oh yeah, here in text I just replaced some mentions of this PZK F lights. From down here, it is now referencing those rear lights. So let's restart the game. Let's close it. And play it. I am worried about why this 47 lights was too much for import to handle, if that was indeed the case, which I'm not sure of, but I'm still working on under that assumption for now. I believe the 60 was the cutout threshold, but maybe it is counting something else as objects. Maybe it exported some older meshes that were deleted. Maybe it's exported something else. Like materials are taking object spots, and I have like a bunch of materials to go with it. Who knows? Okay. Here we are. Fingers crossed something changed in a positive way. But maybe just it. Okay. It did. Yay! Yeah, okay. So those are still missing their left light. And that one is still missing its left light. Oh, shoot. Vehicle editor. Where's the parts? Headlight, rear right. Yeah, those are getting moved correctly, and they are visible from this side. That one is not visible here, but it is registered as an object. Well, if it wasn't the part that is set up correctly, I should have still seen this object here. So like this interior, it is not a registered vehicle part, but since it has modal and uses some part definition, it is being rendered here correctly. That's okay. That light, no, not ambulance. I want this to move it rear. Right here, F-type, rear light. Wait, what? Okay, so this, you move it rear light. This light here. Light, you move it rear left object. For ambulance, it works. For that one, it doesn't. but the object is there. Okay, well, let's do something weird and swap those around. You're gonna use rear right and you're gonna use rear left. So if we have a problem with the model, then we're still gonna see only right one, though it will be representing the left light now. If we have something wrong with part definitions, we will switch which light is visible. Okay. Let's quit game and restart it. I hope maybe you have any ideas, and if that doesn't work, then I'll switch it back and we'll move on to working with tow trucks. Because I just want the stream to have some progress and not just be stuck into something that is probably quite stupid. I am very, very worried. Why is it broken on some vehicles and not on all vehicles? Here we are. So what is it? What is it going to be? Okay, so we still see this right object here, though it goes away if we uninstall rear left light. Yeah, and it gets installed back with this rear left one. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So like I promised, let's leave it be for now. Just not gonna worry about it. Let's get this row collection enabled. That collection enabled. Import FBX. Where are the vehicles? That one. Let's select tow. FType tow truck. Okay, that's the file I want to have here. Okay, now what about components? Component, grill, let's enable some grill, just to tune the position of this vehicle here. Let's move you. And I believe that would be the best spot here, or the closest spot we have to this grill. It looks like it's part of this vehicle. Now, maybe we can do one better. So, how do we do this? Well, let's select all of that. I know that, let's go to vertex select mode. Of that vertex, make it active, make magnet move, active vertex, and move and aim it directly at the corresponding vertex of the grill. Yay us! Now this vehicle is in the right spot. Let's object set origin to 3D cursor, so it gets rid of this transform. Now we need this rotation and scale also applied, rotation and scale, and you are ready to be disassembled and reassembled. So how do we do that? That is the shared part that we can inherit from other FType vehicles, covers most of the cab, but not the rear. And yeah, this light bar, I believe we also have that setup. That would be here. Oh, why is the light bar? Yeah, I don't think I need this link here. That is weird. But yeah, that light bar is in slightly different position. So let's separate this one into its own object then. That light bar split, and let's call you component to light bar. Okay, that's good. Now here, this whole front bit, it can be removed. Let's go to transparent selection, select all of that, press X and drop all those faces. And maybe even some more. Drop some vertices here, some vertices here, all of them here. Okay. Do we have some overlap here? I guess that face can be inherited from shared bit. Same from this for this face. Bottom interior is not set up, but oh, who cares? Okay, that one is good. What about texture? What material should we be using? Let's check here. Oh, no, not here. So, what about our tow trucks? FType tow truck, that's just one vehicle ID. So, not many textures I expect it to have. For some reason, Yoda beat me. Anyway, PZK FType tow truck, and it is using province and some F350 skins. Okay. Okay, province 1. Province 1 should work here. So for that object, let's just assign you to province material. Okay. Yeah, Blender decided to kinda hang up a little bit, which it sometimes does when I first interact with materials. It should, yeah, get to its back to its senses anytime now. So here we are. There are no gaps all over the place, which is kinda good. Though here we have some awkward geometry. Is it part here? Because I'd hate this to be part of the shared bits. That means I cannot reuse it here. I guess it is. So those two, this one and that one, they are getting in the way here. Oh, well, I don't have to. Let's drop this face. Let's drop this face. That's okay. And now that vertex, let's match it here. That vertex can go. That vertex also can go. Okay, so apparently we dropped something here that we shouldn't have. Oh, well, let's cut up here. Let's match this vertex with this one, and now let's take this edge and fill the difference. And it used totally wrong UVs. Okay, let's take this one, and this one. UV editing. Okay, here you are. That one is down here. That one is here. Okay, that one is up here. Well, let's move you in here, you in here, and you in here. You kind of match this color. Same as this one. Good. Good. Ready. Okay, we now have some faces here that are a bit awkward. Let's drop those. Drop those. That looks like a whole mess here. Okay, what is this face supposed to be? Yeah. That was some big mess of strange and unnecessary faces. Well, that one is just a duplicate now. That one we can drop. What is with this here down here? Drop those two faces. Okay. I have no idea what was intended by all this geometry. Well, now that makes a little bit of sense, I guess. That one can go up here, I guess. That face goes away. Between those two, and yeah, now that looks serviceable, I guess. It's not like someone will be looking into those, and we have this whole other side that needs similar fixing, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah, call me lazy. Anyway, draw collection, let's join you back in. Let's get rid of this excess material. Yeah, you are just component toe. And now we need to assemble a vehicle. So we need to have several vehicles with those with tow capacity. It's gonna be in vehicle bodies. So let's take, for example, hide all of that. Let's take this ambulance, or you move it, truck as a base, copy. So let's call it vehicle tow province 1.5, no, province 1.2. Now your type here, you need to have not this box, instead component tow truck, component tow. You don't need this rear fill, because tow just have one option here. And your grill is not CUCV, your grill is province 1.2. Where is it? Component grill province 1.2. Yep. And your material is not you move it, your material is province 1.2. So that is now one of our tow trucks. Like quick and dirty, we still need to work on this, we still need to work on those floorboards here, but same as with those parts here. Anyway, that's one truck. What other materials do we use? Province 3, province 5, province 7. So we need 3 more variants for 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8 province materials. And FType, we have 1, 3, and 6. So we need 2 FTypes, because one is 1 through 5 and the other is 6 through 8. Okay, duplicate, duplicate, and duplicate. You are called province 3, 4. Oh, what about the tail lights? Tail lights are gonna be important too. So I guess I was too eager to drop this rear one. We'll have to change it a bit. Here, province 1.2, province 3, 4. No, those look kind of fine. Province 5, 6, and province 7, 8. So now rear lights on all 4 of those, they look the same. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, now what about FType? If you duplicate, let's change it to F35015. So this bit of lights, it is in a different spot, as you can see. So we need 2 different types of this rear. Oh joy. Components. No, it still should be in a row here. Yes, component go. Now you go into components. Components become visible. Components tow. Components shared. Oh, another thing is with this rear window here. We also need to take some pickup rear window stuff. Like regular pickup. Here it has good geometry for this rear window. Let's take all of that. Those 2 faces here. Well, maybe not those up here. let's take those inside faces. Oh, why is that? Huh. Anyway, those faces on the inside, on the outside. Let's make sure that one is selected too. Duplicate, separate selection, hide that one, and okay, I don't need this regular shared bit here. I don't need this face from here. And this tow truck is actually having a different geometry. Ouch. So do I make it have unique rear window or do I force it to have this geometry? Doesn't look like a big difference, but it's noticeable. So yeah, let's give it unique rear window then. Let's just drop that. And from here, let's, yeah, those hold geometry or hold shape. Let's select this way. Let's insert like that. And now let's move some of those around. Those, let's slide them down. This one and this one, let's slide up. That one slide inside. That one also slide inside. Okay, and that is now our rear window. Cool beans. Now we want some variants of this rear plate here. So that plate, those four faces, they get separated into their own object. And that own object gets duplicated because one is for province lights and one is for FType lights. So let's call you tow rear F350 and you are rear province. Now this F350, you need correct material. Now hide for now. Now this province. Oh, select that, insert like this. Now select those two, hit insert and move it like this. That, merge them, slide them here. Those two, let's slide them all the way here. Those two, slide them down like this. Okay. Let's slide that way and slide out. Slide down like so. Do we need to slide this too? No, not really. Okay, so this is our lights and more of holes. Select all of that, select all of that, edge, mark as sharp, extrude by Y, go in a little bit, pivot to individual origins, clamp to zeros, select those faces, and here select everything, clamp into 0. Here we are. Okay, so that's one rear plate. That's gonna be a different rear plate, although the process is largely the same. Select that, insert, let's slide that, slide that. Okay, same deal on this side. Insert, slide those to be together, slide that one in a bit, slide that one in to match this vertical line. Now those two slide to match this vertical line, those two slide here to match this line. Good. Separate, separate, hide, hide. Select all of those, edge mark sharp, extrude by Y, move a little bit, scale to 0, select select face mode, select faces here and here, select all, clamp into 0 at cursor position. Okay, so those two rear versions are now done. Now we need to rename those objects correctly. That's gonna be light, go, province, rear left, object, copy. Okay, I messed up. Because that I need to close exit edit mode of this object before I can change what I'm renaming. But I copied the name, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, and you are not province, you are F350 RG. F350. Same deal with you. Not province, you're F350, rear right. Now with those lights. That one is a rear light. That one is a rear right. Rear left and rear right. and your province. So all of you go into lights collection and more specifically into a rear lights collection. Okay. Now those vehicle toes. That one. Let's duplicate. Call you rear. Change to component. Toe rear F350. And here we want duplicate those three. For now, let's get rid of those. We'll recopy them at a later point. Rear. Set this component to be toe rear province. Toe rear province. So that one is now also full. Okay, so now that one, F35015. Let's duplicate. Let's call you province. Oh, toe not 15, your toe 6. And you use material of F356 to 7. And you need to also use a grill from not province but F356. And your grill needs to be also grill this one. Yep, material is correct. And here the grill is correct. Let's duplicate. So your material is province 3-4. Your grill is province 3-4. And your name is province 3-4. Okay. Now let's duplicate 2 more. You are going to be named province 5-6 with change in grill and change in material. And yeah, let's hide those. Check, yeah, that looks correct. And finally, you are going to be province 7-8 with material of 7-8 and grill for province 7-8. Yay us! So now we have all those tow trucks set up well enough to add them to scripts. So let's save our file. Let's enable this regular collection. Let's enable all of those. Let's disable this components collection. Row static. That's all fine and dandy. Export FBX to vehicle bodies miscellaneous. All of those correct. Untick this one. Export. Good. Now hide that. Show that. We want to add more rear lights for those tow trucks. Export FBX. FType rear lights. Export. That should do for lights. Now for scripts. First, let's go to lights, and we want a couple of those batches of rear lights. So like two models and a template. Let's call it toe. Um, hmm. Huh. Okay, I have a crazy idea. What if that comment here, it doesn't end with this line and it continues and comments out this model too. So let's just, yeah, just drop that. And that is what is causing us to lose some of those lights. So here, medium lights, rear left, medium, too long, regular, and yeah, those are front lights now. So now let's drop that. Okay, so this one should be FType, toe F350, toe 350, toe 350, toe 350, toe 350. Okay, so you two are linked, you have it here. Now object names here. Let's copy toe F350 rear left, and toe 350 rear right. And now make another copy. So that model needs to be not F350, it needs to be province. Province, 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 province. I guess that would be same here. Okay, that is fine. And now we need a couple of templates like this. So template, PZK, FType, toe F350, and oh, we need a lot more of those. So we need F35015. That uses this F350 rear lights here, and we need province rear lights to be used here. But front lights, we have a lot more of those. So one would be this F35015, this would be 168. Let's copy, paste, 6 to 8, 6 to 8. And now here we have toe province 1, 2 rear lights. You use province rear lights and front lights. Let's take something here, province front lights, 1, 2. Paste here, and now that 5, 6, 3, 4, 7, 8. So 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5, 6, and 7, 8, 2, 7, 8. Save. Okay, that is good. Now for base models and animation templates. You don't really need specific animation templates because you only have animated doors. Oh, good. Shut the front door. You probably have animated trunks, don't you? Yeah, that's kind of okay. I guess for now I messed up probably. Blender, hide that. Where is the vehicle bodies? Yep. If you move a truck, I forgot to re-enable it. Oops. Well, let's make sure everything here is visible and save. And let's re-export FBX, body miscellaneous, export. Let's see what's in game now. Yep, it's back. Hooray us! Now tow trucks. Debug, main vehicle spawn. Let's find something to tow. FType, tow truck, spawn. Okay, so what about your cargo area? Oh, you're always open like you're a pickup, which is good. So we can reuse two-door pickups animation profiles for tow trucks. Because we only need two doors, here, front, okay. So let's use the same pickups file then. Close this box and find where our type models, FType, pickups, animated. So we just need some of those base models specified. Okay, let's copy something like that. And we really only for now need one model, PZK, a regular pickup. Let's call you tow, province 1, 2, from body miscellaneous, and this one, let's copy object name, tow 1, 2. That's one way to look at it, and since we only have one vehicle ID, there's little reason to register other models at this point. So let's go to here. Let's create animations profile. Let's copy vehicle ID that we're interested in. That's FType tow truck. Paste in here. Base model is this province 1, 2. Now lights. Lights would be this province 1, 2. You need a pickup with two doors. Where do we have something like this? So this regular pickup animated, and yeah, let's take this whole tail here. And that should be it. So let's restart the game and check it out. Closing. And opening. And the game is loading. Uh, you know what? Maybe after I'm done with this stream and have a couple of hours break and plan to continue my RimWorld playthrough, I might start streaming it too. So keep an eye out. Maybe I'll have like a random gameplay stream today. But maybe I wouldn't feel like it, and I might have some technical issues because I have to move to a different laptop, which does not have the best screen for streaming. Okay, so game, continue. Let's load the game. Here we are. Please show correctly. Okay, so you have food going up, doors opening, windows rolling down, but I kinda messed up this rear window. So remember, I split it to be unique for this type of truck. So maybe after all, I will force geometry to be the same here. Anyway, yeah, you can see those lights are here. Great. And this light is not here. Well, less great, but most of those, like that one is fixed, that one is fixed, that one is fixed. So I guess I just have some comments remaining, don't I? So what is this vehicle then? That one, 150 Wagon Medium. So, do we have the comments in front of medium in this light section? Oh, yeah, let's just use this. Oh, no results. Okay, medium province light. That's it's the front lights. No, rear front light. Regular medium. What an odd thing to be wrong. So what are you? Franklin 250 Wagon along. You are crew long pickup. Okay. Yeah, you do look like long, and you look like long, aren't you? So F250 pickup wagon long. Pickup wagon long or wagon long. F250 wagon long. F250 wagon long. Intruder 250 wagon long is right. No, Franklin 250 F wagon long. Franklin 250 F wagon long. So you are medium. And your lights is this collection here. Control F. Oh, nope. Set Control F, not Shift F. And here, if we find it, that's the front lights, that's the rear lights. Model and model. Okay. Huh. Well, okay, so something is still wrong with this setup, but you don't have the comments here. But you are the first one in this group, because before it we have crew long. Okay. Let's switch those two in places. If now we lose rear right light on those two, on those vehicles, then we still have something wrong going on here. Model, yeah, the name is right. Your left, the name is correct. Okay, what else do we have there? So crew long pickup, F-type, yeah, you are now correct. Crew long wagon, you're now correct. Those two, yeah, those are mediums, I believe. Or the same two as those, I just copied them here. Regulars, yeah, you look correct. Regular is correct. That one is a medium, I believe. Yep, pick up medium. Okay, so that's just with medium length variants. We have the issue. Vehicle, remove. Vehicle, remove. Vehicle, remove. That one, do we have that light? Yep, I think we do. Let's double check the other side light. Angles. So yeah, both lights here. Both work fine. Remove vehicle. Okay, that is a long vehicle. And all lights are in place. Vehicle remove. Vehicle remove and vehicle remove. Okay, so that's just the medium-sized vans and pickup. still missing one light, which is a decent progress. I'm still worried why was it not fixed. Well, after we change this script to put right light in jeopardy instead of left one, test if that indeed fixes it. And while we are here, let's revisit Blender. So here, where is the window? Components, components toe, that is our window. Let's move you to static objects. Let's enable that collection. Disable that one. So you are first of all, you are indeed in need of some fixing, duplicate, and flip, so you are visible from both sides. Now you are named as rear window toe object, and there you are. And let's re-export all of those. Save, export, FBX, FType, statics, export. Good. Now text pickup. We want to have another version of a rear window. So we have not a 4-door version, but a toe, a rear window. Object name is that one, and you're just like that. So, pick regular pickup template. Let's make a copy of you. Change it to be, instead of regular pickup, to be a toe. And use that one as your rear window. Nope, not here. Here. And that animated profile now links to this tow truck. Okay, that should be it. Let's restart the game. Okay, continue. So, my expectation is to now have a right light missing and tow window to be in the right place. Also, let's check the tow rear lights as well while we're at it. And here we are loading in. Okay, so rear window did change. It is missing. Oops. Well, we'll figure something out. Well, we'll figure out why is it missing. Now vehicle angles. Let's rotate. Okay, so rear lights both are showing. If we remove them, they get removed. If we add them back, they get added. Good. Now those vehicles. Oh, oh. Okay, so we're still missing the left light. The why though? Okay. Okay. Lights medium rear lights. Why you're called rear lights? I have no idea. But I guess that typo is, yeah, mirrored here. So let me make you rear lights. It's not likely to mean something, but yeah, 3 dimensions, okay. Uh, 350 light, medium, 350 rear left object. Light, medium, 350 rear left object. It still should be the same. So it's not that position here, so it's nothing that goes before that breaks this model. So, yeah, let's mark those pickup trucks as done. Now box trucks are also all done, but we have those strange mediums. Wagon medium and things like this. Okay, 52%. I don't like that a single bit. But what you gonna do about it? Oh, sorry, Blender here. So names match, text here. Are we defining it somewhere else? Oh, Okay, that's strange. Okay, I would have spent an embarrassing amount of time searching for it. So, true medium redefines this as a medium. Okay, so now that one, if we search for that, that does not exist. So you should be true medium light. Now that, wait, this model exists and, well, what used this true medium lights? Why didn't we run into this problem here? So what is our crew medium types? Crew medium, that should be province here, crew medium, and it only uses province materials. So we never used crew medium FType, so that's why we didn't notice that issue. Okay, now what's wrong with this tow truck rear window? Windshield rear, tow rear window, F-type static, rear window, tow objects. F-type static, rear window, tow object. That is the object here. Paste here, that's okay. Save that one. Matches here, windshield rear, tow animated. 2 doors. Okay. Okay, let's restart game. Play that. Loading Lua. Close. Continue. Go zombie. Okay, and the lights are fine on those. Not this rear window though. Okay, something's still missing about it. So we don't get any complaints here in the log about missing model. Which makes me wonder, is it just misplaced? Yeah, let's drop the vehicles here. Vehicle, remove vehicle, okay. Oh, and that one can go too. So, what's wrong with your rear window? Vehicle editor, parts, windshield rear. So you do exist, you are just not hooked up into a model. Oh, well, don't press escape while you're dragging this. Okay, lesson load. Load. Nope. Yep, it did reload. Yeah, the freeform viewport in this mode is sorely missing. But what you gonna do about it? Okay, so this window. Why are you missing? Well, how do you look in Blender? Oh, this is all 0, 0, 1s. That is okay. And your materials is only 1. You have 2 UV channels. You have no modifiers. You are quite close to this window. Oh, that's why. Because I lost this keyword here. So it didn't know what this is. So it should be marked as modal, and that should be the final touch on this FType tow truck. Okay, so now I hope that would be it. So let's see, what else can we see here? I tried to fix some of those that are this, use the same model here, but one thing caught my eye here with this Triumph. Franklin Triumph is used for both Chevrolet Cerise93 and Franklin Triumph. And they also have a bunch of police and fire variants. They have taxi variants. And up here we have Cerise93 Wagon and Wagon with lights. So that looks like a good bunch of vehicles that share a lot of geometry. So I think that would be our next target. So, going to Blender, let's save that. Let's open a new general purpose file. A to select everything and X to delete. Let's call you raw collection and let's import FTX from that folder. K3 well, Franklin Triumph. Yeah, that looks like a modern vehicle. Next, import FTX 93 Cerise Wagon. And yeah, that you can see it looks basically the same, but it is a wagon rather than a sedan. And I believe they even use exactly the same rear doors. Now, they actually have a notably different and even front doors. And oh, the hood looks close enough, I guess. Now, that Cerise93 Wagon is notably wider up top. So, yeah, I'm not gonna make them into one export. Okay, so let's get rid of this sedan then and start working on this 93 Wagon and import FTX 93 Wagon lights. So from that one we only want to have light bar. So let's separate you into those. It's your own object. That one can go away. You can be renamed into yeah, let's call you vehicle series 93 lights. And let's go view collection at top level. Static. You go here. You. Since we're not gonna cut you into components. Oh, you're Caprice 93, not Cerise. Okay. Vehicles Caprice 93. Wagon. Let's copy you. Let's move you into here and rename you into lights and use the same array, no copies, no offsets. I use caps and copy that object. Oh, yeah, that's a bit odd. And average by base area. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So there, and now we just need to disassemble that one. Okay. Okay, select, target the door, select all of that, select all of that. You are one object. Select that, and yeah, I cannot select window because it got welded. But I can manually select window on that side, select that and that, select that, and manually select window, hood, also select this, okay. So this rear hatch, that's gonna give us some trouble. Oh, before we deal with that, we need to import texture. the material for this Caprice. So Caprice, base color, open, let's find where all the textures are. Look for Caprice, no. Well, that's odd. Let's check text. No, don't move files. I was trying to scroll. Here, Cerise93. Chevalier Cerise93. So you're Cerise Wagon 93. You're Cerise93 Wagon. So you're not Caprice. You're still Cerise. Oh well. Splendor. Where is Splendor? Okay, here it is. You are Cerise 93 Wagon PNG. Okay, yeah, that transparency is okay because here alpha instead of straight, let's select none. Okay, dokie. All of those are. Why are you like this? Okay. Apparently, they decided that this texture does not need place for seats. It has space for all those interior seats and stuff, but it just doesn't feel like it. Okay. I'm not mad. Oh, not that mad. What I want to do is to separate this rear hatch. Here, yeah, let's select those sides too. And I guess that would be our bottom of our trunk. So all of that split into your own object. Okay, you're the hood. Okay. Now we have some faces here that were supposed to be like the insides of this trunk, but are no longer needed. Drop those faces, and that one can go in here, and those two vertices can be gone, and this one, and even this one. Okay, you should go. Connect here, and oops, go here. Okay. That's actually okay, I did wrong. I wanted it to connect here instead. So that face can go away. Vertex, this one here, F, this one, double G, move here. Is it right? No, that's not right. You still move here. Let's cut like that. like that. And you go here. Yeah, that looks like some geometry that makes sense. Oh no, we have to avoid that thing here. We just slide you up. Slide it here. Slide it here. Maybe just fill it like this. And then fill that like this. Yeah, geometry-wise that makes sense. UV-wise, no. But we'll figure it out. So drop those two faces. Now that one, let's extrude the magnet vertex active. So you clamp here, you clamp here. That edge, extrude. Once again, you clamp here and here, and you clamp here. Yep, that looks better. Looks significantly better. Now same deal here, I guess. Although here we can just cut that in two, clamp you in here, and slide you till you get about the same level. Yep, makes sense. Okay. So those three, let's extrude by Y, and now let's just clamp them where they belong. So for example, that vertex clamps in here, that one clamps in here, that one goes in here, goes in here, and you go in here. Okay, so what is with this one? Okay, I guess that works. Now those windows here and that window up here. The inside frames look like they are solid, but just to make sure, let's turn on back face culling. Yep. Oh. Well, that is awkward. Why are you facing the wrong way? Let's recalculate outside. Nope. You don't. So all of those. windows, let's just flip them around. Windshield. Let's insert just a tiny squeak here. Is that margin here is razor thin. Slide without magnet, please. Slide here. Slide here. Okay. Separate you into your own object, which is okay. Now side windows. They have some pretty awkward geometry, but it's no worries, because inset will mostly preserve it. Here let's slide in. Here let's also slide in. And in. Okay, now that bit here, I also want to preserve it as part of a vehicle body and not a window. So I'm going to cut more geometry around it. Like that on one side, and that would be on the other side. Like that. And this way, that's gonna be our window geometry, though I guess let's slide that down here and you up here. Just to save a couple faces. That's one side window. Here is the problem. Oh, and that thing here is also going to be a little bit of an issue when we model insides, but we'll deal with that soon. Okay, that's fine. Light from here, that way and that way. And now from here, okay. Okay. Now, the first thing we need to do to make those interior holes is to inset that a little bit, like so. Then we drop the faces here, which gives us a hole that we can now connect to some corners here, but that would not be all of it. This geometry, it has some extra vertices, namely those two here and those two here. So to accommodate for that, we need to cut those extra vertices here, like one cut here, now another cut, from here to, oh yeah, let's make it here, just because of that stupid geometry here. Is it just our seats, by the way? Yeah, that's the seat. We can just drop it for now. Slide all the way here. Oh, drop this vertex. And up above, we want to cut here, and then cut from here into here. Okay, that is one thing. There is another one, however. So I want to cut from here to here, and yeah, let's connect you into here, and then let's take from here towards the middle here, and that's gonna be okay. Is it? No, that's not gonna be okay. Let's cut from here to here, and that one should be connected probably somewhere here. Okay, what that gives us now is the ability to use magnet to connect those vertices here. Oh, here we also have one extra, so cut like that. Move here, move here. Okay, we have one extra vertex here. So cut from here to here. Connect that one in here, connect that one in here, and now those two vertices, they kind of allow us to maintain some depth here. Though I feel like I should add a cut from here into here, which for some reason doesn't happen. And cut like this. Okay, thank you. Now slide in here. And same deal here. Let's cut. Okay. Yeah, we have also an extra vertex here. Slide that way, that way. And that way. And now here we have this extra vertex. Let's slide you to as close to here as possible, and then clamp. Now, those two. Let's move them a little bit inwards, like so. Take those two edges, extrude again, and now we can clamp. Oh, we can, drop that one, clamp you to here, you to here, you into here, you go here, you go here. Okay, that's a little bit too thick, I guess. That's really thick, so let's re-add some cuts here. And try to move them into a more sensible position. First from this side, second from this side. I want you to be in the middle, and which one of you is it? That one. Now move. Okay. There you are. Okay. So now that stand here, it also has some geometry to it. It's not just one flat plate that's gonna be only visible from outside, which is what I was trying to do. Now we need to repeat the same process on the other side. Inset, I said inset, nope, not vertices, faces. Knife cut here, knife cut here, knife cut that way. Now knife cut like that, knife cut like that, knife cut like that. And a little bit more geometry, like one on this side, one on this side, and one on this side. Yay to us. So you move with magnet here, you move with magnet here. You move here, you move here, you here, here, you into here. That's a bit far, so let's first slide it. Okay. Now we have those two awkward triangles here. Let's cut your face like this. Yeah, that works. Slide in here. Now you slide that way. Okay. So I want to cut a temporary vertex here. Did it work? No, it didn't. Okay, so let's cut from here to here and all the way up here. Those are just temporary, we'll dissolve them at some point, but for now we need them. Now that goes here. That like slides here. Okay, fine, be stubborn. Oh, I, by the way, don't have this auto weld on, which I probably should have, but I have it now. Okay, now, here. Let's make a connection here and try to, without magnet, shove it a bit closer here. Same deal with this one. Let's move you down almost all the way here. Let's connect you to this vertex and slide you mostly into here. Now here to extrude by Z, then move, like line up mostly here, extrude, line up like here. Okay, move by X, and you move by X here. And all that's left to do is to weld this vertex into here, weld this, nope. Oh, they have welded already. Okay. And here we are. Now that text dissolve edge. And there we go. Well, that's the interior done. Now I really like those taillights because they are basically already separated by geometry. I can just select those faces, separate them, and be done here. Let's select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. 117 vertices removed as duplicates. Edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y, go to individual origins, clamp into zeros, select all of this, select all of that, don't select that, the editing, select all, clamp into one point, that is somewhere. Okay, so that's our tail lights separated. Now front lights. Oh, they are also already aligned by geometry. Well, almost. I want this to also be part of the light. Let's cut from here into here, then back here. That. Slide it down and one side, let's do the same on the other side. Okay, dokie. Oh, no, not together. I need to select them one by one. That's one light, that's the other light. And oh, we have an issue somewhere here. What is it? I guess we need to cut. Okay. Okay. Now do you select? Yeah, you do. Mark sharp. Extrude by Y. Column to zeros. Okay, and since we have a little bit of a clipping issue here, let's move by Y-axis without magnet till that issue goes away. Maybe even like so a little bit. Yep, that looks decent. Select all, clump into zeros, move into here. Yay for cut headlights. Oh, and I want, well, one pair of seats was already separated. Let's separate this pair of seats and separate engine block. Okie dokie. Hide, and yeah. Strip down of this vehicle complete. Now, this lights variant, it also is completely stripped down because we used one vehicle as a base for another. Let's, yeah, change it to lights. Let's find you your correct texture. '93 Cerise Wagon Fire Police. Yeah, let's take Fire 1. So that one is for the light bar variant. Cool. Now we need to process all of those door objects and trunk and hood and all the windows, all the rest. That's gonna be fun for a while. So to do is cut out this window. So let's Alt M, let's separate this selection and move it along the axis by known offset of 1. Now insert, that is some of those set correctly. Now that line matches up, but I want to have a vertex here. So I take a knife and cut here. That being done, now I can take this vertex and move it in here. And since that is now no longer convex, let's cut here too. On that side, you can just slide in a bit like this, and slide here. So you are now your own object, which is good. Now, selecting everything here, let's do one non-intuitive step and flip its direction. So it's now facing this way. That might be not intuitive, but that is required for our next step. I press extrude and extrude it a little bit like so. So now, because I extruded it in the same way it was facing, it considers that I want to turn this flat object into a box. And so it automatically added faces here that are now facing the right way. So that is like our window box. Okay, for that window box, those two vertices here, I want them to be moved pretty close to here, and those two vertices, yeah, let's just slide them all the way out. That one, let's slide it kinda along this edge in a bit. Or you know what, yeah, let's slide it all here and in here. And that one in here. Okay. Because I don't want too much geometry on the inside, but I want some on the here. Now that face here, that is not needed. And instead, turn those two faces up down here, not needed as well. So now selecting all of that, let's move it along the axis by known amount of 1 negative. And that plops it down where it should connect to the door. The only thing remaining is to take that vertex and snap it together with this one, take this one and snap it here. And we have decently looking 3D door that has a cutout for window. Now here, I think that vertex is some unnecessary geometry and can be merged here. That bottom bit. That is too fat, and usually doors go slimmer at the bottom, like so. And that is it. That is our door. So mesh, clean up, merge by distance, edge, clear all sharpness, mesh, edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt M, average by face area. Now, shading on this door is also more or less fixed, but I still hate how we don't have this interior space here. We have interior colors here though, so let me take those spaces from here and from here too. So they are textured in here. I want to select them all and shove them in here, scale by Y, so they fit better. And yeah, that's the door that is not colored the same way as outside. Okay, that object is now done. Let's call it door front left object. Or front left object is one word. Cool. Now the door is going to be animated, so you should go to your own collection. So let's create a new collection, call it animated, make it invisible, and drop this door in there. Now that door. Same deal as with the door we have completed now. Let's separate this selection. Let's move it by Z1. Insert to separate this window. And here and here. Okay. That's one thing. Let's separate this. Now, same trick. Select that, flip it around, extrude, take that. Oh, yeah. Let's slide you out. Let's slide you out. Let's slide you up. And let's get rid of this face. Move Z by 1 negative. Okay, that connection is done. Now let's paint, select all of that, select, move here, scale Y down, select all of that, edge, set sharpness by angle, okay, mesh clean up, merge by distance, nothing changed. Why do you consider this to be sharp? Yeah, because it kinda is. Okay. I guess we don't really need that geometry. And I guess that can be simplified too. Okay, alt and average by face area. You are now called door rear left object, and you will be animated too. Alt M. So I press Alt M to separate this as selection, so I can move just it and not get this edge connected to it. I believe it was separate from the start, but I just want to double check it, just in case it got for some reason auto welded. So now here in set, I remember that I wanted to cut from here to here and then to here. That one slide here, that correct, that possible, that slide here. That one is window, that one is flip, extrude, like that, and we have this one to fix. It goes here. We have that one to drop, and that one slides, well, not all the way, but let's call it decently close. Okay, like that. Cool. Move Z by 1 negative. Oh, yeah, here we probably should have dropped those faces beforehand. That one and that one. Drop faces. Well, now that goes up here. That one goes here. That bottom one should be like this. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt M, average by face area, no transparency, and let's reassign some of those UVs. Here, okay, that looks fine. You are door and right object, and you are animated. That's the final door. yeah, totally messed this up. I needed to move them up first. Alt M, selection, move Z1, just in case. Right now that one is separate. That one is flipped. Then it is extruded. Like so. Slide out like that. Slide. Okay, like that. Paste here. Delete. Paste here. Delete. That one. Move Z1 negative. Clump in here and clump in here, and you slide up and you slide up. Yep, and rear doors also need to be kind of slimmer at the bottom. Well, not that much slim. Okay, that works. Okay, select all, scale by 1 down, move into here. Select all, mesh, clean up merge by distance, edges set sharpness by angle, Alt M, average by face area. Okay, and that's a bit awkward, but I guess, yeah, that's how it is. So you are door rear right object. Yeah, rear also is capitalized. That's okay. Now you move here. That's that one. That thing is our hood. It is already two-sided. That has decent geometry at the bottom, but I just want to rotate 90, scale down, move here, scale by Y, scale by X, like that. So the bottom of this hood is kind of grayish. Edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt M, average by face area. And you are called hood object. And you are animated. Of this one. Okay, that one is more tricky. First of all, let's separate a window here. So let's insert like so. Let's slide the vertices around a bit to match where the window should be. Yep, those are fine. Yeah, good enough. Now, that is a bit of an awkward geometry, but I'll just let it be. You are your own window. Now we want to give that trunk door some depth. To do that, let's exit edit mode and apply solidify modifier. Is that width enough? I'd like maybe double it. Oh, I think that's maybe 1.15. Yeah. And apply. So that gives us some depth here. Well, here it kind of solidified it in a strange direction. We'll have to like force that vertex to be same as like this vertex here. Now that one, let's slide here. And we also, yeah, let's switch on transparency mode. Okay, I messed up in one regard. So let's, before this solidify modifier, before we apply it, let's select this mesh, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. So 3 vertices eliminated. And if we check out this solidify now, it's a bit better, though probably can be better still. Okay. Here, that's mostly all fine. The only thing where it glitches out on us is here, because it gets confused which direction this vertex should go. Why would that be? That vertex is correct, that one is correct. Well, yeah, I guess we can work with that, okay. Apply, and now just this one vertex, that needs to like, join with this vertex here. And all better. Alt M average by face area. Okay, cool. Now that is solidified. Once again, we don't want a lot of geometry here around the window, so let's take this whole vertex slope and set this, no, I set this whole vertex slope and match them with those vertices on the outside. Oh, they don't match perfectly. Well, okay, we can match them one by one then. That one here, that here. Edge, set sharpness by angle. Oh, well, that kinda tells that there is still a problem with geometry here. So edge, clear all sharpness, edge, set sharpness by angle. Okay, so here we have something weird. What's wrong with this bit here? Okay, you two, you are not sharp. Just trust me. Ah, eh? No, that's fine. That's just one vertex here. And one vertex here. Average by face area. Okay, so you are fine. Fine. And yeah, you just flip up as one block. We will not try to separate the bottom part here. Now you are cold. Oh, no. Wait, not yet. I want this inside to also have a slightly different texture. Here, here, here. So select see view all of that. UV, project from view, scale down, scale down, scale, okay. And that is your texture. Okay, you are called trunk object. And you are animated as well. That is a windshield, Alt N, average by face area, duplicate, Alt N, flip, so it's now visible from both sides. And you are good to be renamed into windshield object. Done. You can hide now. Okay, so that would be part of the rear window. But for now, yeah, let's just keep it here. Let's turn on back face pulling. So that is another part of this same rear window, so let's join them together. That one is seats. That one is lights. Those two, I guess, also lights. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, you are a light. Those two are also lights. Well, let's give them their names. Light, rear left object, light, rear right object, light front left object, let front right object, and all of you are now processed. Those are two windows. Which one is this? Okay, so here you are. So all of those, they need to be, oh, nope. Those two are going to be static parts of this rear window. So you get one object name. Let's Alt N, average by face area, edge, clear sharp, duplicate, flip. So yeah, that's gonna be a rear window as object. And you are gonna get the same treatment. So Alt N, average by face area, edge, clear all sharp, duplicate, Alt N, flip, and exit. So you are called rear window object. And this rear window object is animated, while this one is static here. I'll have that window here. That window is for door rear left. So that one is window rear left object. Alt N, average face area, duplicate, flip, animated. That one is window rear right object. Okay, next. Okay, that's seat. That's another seat. That's interior. That is front left window. Window front left object. Go to animated seat. Okay, but we are missing something here. Yeah, that one. Duplicate, flip, average by face area, do our window from right object, and that window flatten, duplicate, flip. Okay, now all those windows, we need to select all and move Z by one negative. Just because, yeah, when we separated them, they were there. Oh, and they auto-welded back. Boo. Well, edit, select all, duplicate, and flip. And there you are, all windows, all selected. Now, seats. Seats, my favorites. First thing first, let's get rid of diagonals. That, and that. X and dissolve edges. Now, those lines that are going left to right from the vehicle. Let's clamp them, excluding x-axis at 0. So they are perfectly aligned along those two axes. Now let's Control R to make a loop cut in the middle. Press 0 to force it to be strictly in the middle. That's okay. Now faces, that separate selection. Let's select those, duplicate, separate selection, and those two get joined together. That one clamped by X at 0, moved by X here. Okay, something went wrong. Something's not right. Okay. Okay, let's undo, 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 till we are still one object. Okay, here, Control R, 0, and scale X 0. So you are perfectly flat along X-axis. That's the step I forgot. Separate you. Let's duplicate, separate those two join. As X0, grab X, move here, and you should have welded all the way here. So yeah, that one is welded, that one is, that one is. Okay, so that's our seat. Now that seat edge, set sharpness by angle, except I never want those two edges to be sharp, so let's unsharpen them. Alt M average by face area. And that's our seat. Now from that seat, faces from here, duplicate, separate, and join them. Okay, so that one is seat, front, left object. And that one is a seat, front, right object. So what I want to check is, does this fire vehicle have seats material? No, it does not. Okay, so I want those seats to not be colored like this. To do this, I need to have a separate material. So let's make a material, and then let's look for Cerise. Here, Chevalier Cerise, maybe this 93 has it. Doesn't look like it. Chevalier Series 93. Yep, you don't seem to have those as well. Okay, let's open another one. Series Sedan here. Let's Cerise sedan shell. Select Cerise sedan shell. Okay, so here we have this texture for seats. But the problem is, yeah, let's none. This seat is not in the right spot for this texture, which is a bit awkward, but we can deal with it. So let's look at the seat from, I guess, that angle, UV, project from view, and that is our seat UVs. Let's move them here. So that one needs to go here, that one here, 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 that one goes here, that one goes here, okay, maybe that one even goes here. Okay, I guess, well, why are both of you connected? Oh, of course, because you are connected via back of this seat. Let's move you like that. Okay, and now if we look at this seat without transparency on, it is textured like a seat. Oh, maybe we want those ridges to be not just here. Let's move you maybe here, and you maybe here. Okay, so yeah, that's the seat. Good, good. Same deal here. Let's look at like this angle, UV, project from view. That one goes here, that one goes here. Okay, that one actually needs to be here. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I want this seat to use the right material, not Caprice, but this Caprice one. Okay, that works. They're not perfectly the same, but what you gonna do about it? Oh, and the stream time is almost over. Yeah, it's actually over. Well, we'll finish up this vehicle next time. Thank you for watching. I hope you liked this stream. Hope to see you next time, and goodbye.